Okay. I think it's... Oh! Oh! Oh, my throat! Oh my god, that came out of nowhere. Okay, I'm alive. Oh my god, I think I'm alive. Fucking hell. I am recovered from my illness, kind of. I'm still kind of taking stuff to not feel as bad. But that's okay. We'll survive.
We all know I'm only...
Whoa, Linus Tech Tips. I was feeling so ill. So stinky, so I'll live. I still need to, you know, I'll... generic piano. No, give me the Alan Wake theme. Yeah, there we go. No. So it's, here we are doing the same thing again. There we go. Oh, that only plays if I have it open? Okay. I need to get the link to this. Now this time I can actually say it's a blind playthrough because it came out today. Fuck, I am... I'm fucking excited. It kind of doesn't feel real. Because I've waited so long. I've also seen what you call it, the review scores. And seeing that they're like... they're in like the 90s, like almost exclusively. We got a winner. It seems it might actually be a good... it might actually be good. I'm actually excited for a game for once. There we go. I only post it in 3 servers, so I don't really care. Oh my god. I gotta sort out a couple of funny settings here and there, because for some reason, when you start up a stream with Streamlabs OBS, it gets a little bit messy. A little funky. Alright, time to hear myself.
Messy.
Actually, that is perfectly fine. I have figured out funny stream settings. Okay, I'm happy. That cut out the volume. That's fine. Streaming, go. Launch the game. Swear it doesn't open, and apparently I need like a day one patch. The entire thing is just broken. Oh my god, peak gaming. Happening. The lights go off for this one. I see the loading bar at the top. I'm so fucking scared that... File out. Sorry, Epic Games scares me. I'm just like, are you gonna show like all my personal information immediately? Yeah. No one ever reads these. Just like, yeah, scroll to the bottom to accept. We're not actually gonna ask you to do anything. I don't get. I think sRGB has like, it's less bright, but it's less washed out. Quality preset? Hi, let's do it. Subtitles. Cosmetics. Alan. Oh my god. He looks like he's ready to fucking be in the Payday gang. Let's up the volume. Bonjour? Wait, hold up. Holy shit, we have actual fucking, like, settings here. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm not used to seeing actual path tracing. I'm probably gonna fucking melt this computer one day. It's gonna be so worth it. Alright, let's see if we can just max everything out, minus motion blur, and film grain. Actually, let's keep film grain. Film grain's a little bit fun. Quality, I guess. Let's just try... Okay, maybe not native, because it is gonna be... Flashlight toggle. Okay. Let's just do it. Yeah. Story normal or I'm not a bitch. I'm gonna turn that down in like 30 minutes. It's gonna be 30 minutes I turn it down. Oh my god.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. this story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
I got fucking chills, dude. Ah. Ass. Hold up. Is there a maturity filter? Am I gonna get banned? Am I gonna get banned off? Am I gonna be banned off of YouTube? I think we're okay. Okay, subtitles. Okay. The first thing I see is ass. Okay, I don't see any stuff like that. I'm just going to assume it's fine. If you're a small child and watching this, don't watch. This is not... Fuck it. Sorry, that really caught me off guard. We're gonna, like, not look, we're not gonna look at the actually, hold up. Let me, let me switch the main screen. Okay, I just needed to check. We're probably not gonna get any man-peen immediately. We're okay. We're not getting banned off of YouTube. Game's running okay-ish. Low framey, but it looks beautiful. By the way, this is a proper full horror game. Survival horror, baby. Okay. We're gonna change a couple of the settings. We do not get frame generation, so maybe we cannot do that much. Yeah, we'll zoom in. Less ass on the screen. There we go. Dude, the fucking trees, though. Okay, let's... This is not this guy's day. It's not my day either. Fuck, this is hot. Oh, this would be awful. people?
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm done. What the fuck? Shit.
Okay. Correction. Slight peen. YouTube, please do not ban me. This is a video game. This is not actual pornographic material. It is just part of the game. Title card. Alan. So the presentation's a little different from the first game. Oh, this is a bit more like the first game. Jesus Christ.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here.
Night Springs!
So good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Alex Casey?
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
You are playing with my emotions here.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Holy frame rate. Okay, maybe it's not as smooth as I thought. Let's not have path tracing on, since that is legitimately super fucking heavy.
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Thank you.
You're the one who wanted to...
Oh, it is.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
It is Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Okay.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Right.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a
Sheriff
while
Breaker!
ago.
Oh my god, we do get... What? The characters from the first game gonna be in the second game?
I want to see the body.
Dude,
How
I'm
do we
so-
get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders.
Downside, this is a puzzle
Worth
game.
taking another look.
So it's gonna be a little bit of a an adjustment for me because I am not good at puzzle games. Okay, a series of murders have occurred in the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help us search for the killer. Alright. But I want to check this. Killer profile. Looking for he was covered in illegible tattoos. Nothing in comparison. No other commonalities. Right. Let's have a look about. Hello, little man. I like him. Very charismatic. Moose.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started.
Does not
Let's head
pause
down
the
hill to
game.
the crime scene.
So
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
aha.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Oh my god, they actually changed it so it's not like, oh, you need a controller to fucking have a flashlight out. You can actually just fucking do that. Okay, thank goodness they changed that. Okay, Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Nature. So, funny, Mind Palace Place doesn't actually pause the game, so I've got to actually... Oh. Sorry. I went into my funny brain place. Again, it happens. Turn around on me like that.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me. Next coffee's on...
Okay, sorry. Had to check if the volume's good, because every other stream I fucked up the audio, apart from the Alan Wake one, apparently.
Hey!
Hello.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's
You're under
me,
arrest.
At your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
Starting with penis and wieners.
You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Let me go into my brain. Slight difference in murders, bloating only. Postmortem. Buried in shallow grave. Organs missing.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Feel like I'm examining.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
A clue.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing key image on the case board begins a new line of investigation. In this place, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable. Yep. Investigate crime scene.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Huh? Alright, let's add these. Bam. Oh, so I gotta place those on that, and then we'll place them.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about. Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Damn hooligans.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
For later. Alright, I would say that this is... Oh, it's closed for the killers. Okay. Sorry. I love detective genre, but I'm really fucking bad with, like, detective... I am walking all over the crime scene.
Were here. Multiple killers?
Deduction available. Alright. Multiple sets.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Think. Clues are gonna be up here.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
I think that's a clue in itself. I want in.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about
Agent
him
Nightingale?
since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
That was the guy from the first Alan Wake. Guess he's dead. Rest in peace. You're an asshole. That is very confusing. Well, he's kind of a prick, so I don't really feel that bad.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably
Game?
something this town wants to forget.
You have me hooked.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went off the deep end.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Premeditated or spontaneous? It's premeditated because people were obviously staying nearby.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale?
Because he was an
He's been
asshole?
missing for 13 years. Why here?
Because the
Why
dark.
now?
Because he went to a little... Victim came from the ocean.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. see what they saw, feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Profiling inside of Saga's mind. What's this?
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mum. Okay, profiling. Using your intuition, so discover new clues when profiling of people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click.
The clicker.
Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Back to the case board. Came from Cauldron Lake.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
Ha!
I didn't know trees got that big.
No mystery in Cauldron Lake
Gives me the creeps.
being
need
named
to get
after its
out
cauldron
more.
shape. And yet there's many mysterious stories about the lake.
Creepy, though.
It's being a gloomy doorway to the underworld. Or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but a dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. Hello, Barbara. Oh, fuck. No kidding. I
Tracks.
should...
Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
That looks like an Alan Wake page.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Am I gonna find it familiar?
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the
the
words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here, someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Thank you, Alan.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Did do a little bit of reading. Under a rock. The trail goes cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Anything else? There was. Game on. Game on, weird killer guy. And tell us about your obsession with Mr. Alan Wake.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control.
You made it back.
Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Deerfest! Yeah.
I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh,
Key?
and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thank you.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Very a la Resident Evil 2 remake.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Federal Bureau of Control. I'm hype. I'm hype. Oh. Hold up. I'm tabbing out. I have to take a screenshot to send it to someone. Somebody who I will fucking get so excited about. Okay. For reference, I did play Control, and I really enjoyed that game.
Kid's lunchbox?
Cold
An
Casey.
Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
Have a heroic
Casey
day.
hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Got another manuscript page.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Return 1 invitation. Weapon upgrade? Ooh, weapon upgrades? We are a little bit Resident Evil up in here. Alex Casey lunchboxes. Let's...
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
It's gotta be part of the
Another
case. Why am I on the ground?
Think.
I would say that has something to do with... Oh, Cauldron Lake area. It's just like... Saga, please. Yeah, I know, I just learned about this. I gotta find more. Okay. I'm so fucking happy to see, like, a fucking control thing here. That means everything... Oh, my god. We are getting the everything's connected kind of shit. Oh. Oh, sorry, I love
Can't
this.
fit the clues all together yet.
This is great.
Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
What do you mean back in a second? This is where we're supposed to be. It's not my fault Captain Slow-Ass down here is taking his time. You want to move? Alright, I'll go back to the car alone. Bye, Casey.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Bye, Casey. It's fine. Go back to the car park. Yeah.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Oh, you hurried up. Oh, we're in the unmarked car. Okay. Makes sense. To Bright Falls.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Wait, you the scary guy?
That concludes our debate on whether
Pat Maine!
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio
He's
Hour,
still
brought to
alive.
you
I'm so
by
happy.
Davis Family Moose Jerky.
flooded. Uh-huh. There's gotta be a clue in the water.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Sweet spin. Hello. The full map of Bright Falls? Sweet. Radio.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this.
Okay. I'm just happy to see that Pat Main's still a character.
See you.
Yeah. Lighting's a little bit grainy. As much as I am a fan of path tracing. Whoa. We got the option for, God, game runs a lot better, but I'm a graphics buff.
Hey there.
Hi. I am police, so I'm allowed to be here. Somebody's very own case, huh? That is weird to see an actual, like... Bright Falls... Oh, hey. It's where we've... I guess this is where we're actually set up, and the Mind Palace is just like a reflection of that room. Yes. You're just breaking it down, and I am so happy for you. Does it go anywhere?
It doesn't budge.
Fair enough. I wouldn't want anybody randomly going in the kitchen.
It won't open.
Let me in. I'm a fucking maniac. Aha! Ari Cauldron Lake, look at the room is in focus. Cross-reference with old case. Name of good coffee from diner. And I'm guessing this is the... Yep. My room. We haven't earned ray traced reflections. We got decent screen space though.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Sorry. Just getting used to stuff.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
I love them.
How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much.
I need something to cut this.
I have a gun. Let's not immediately start shooting.
My own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my... I mean,
Can I just walk through and break it?
We'll be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest.
Ah, the Oh Dear Diner.
It's a nice little float for Sheriff. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect. It is.
It is. It is pretty cute.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here.
Under
I got
arrest.
to go some coffee.
Tim.
Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
Tim
You
Breaker?
know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Yep.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was transferred.
They got number 6 on the jukebox. No! Poor old... I'm a big fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Coconut, number 6 on the jukebox! Love it!
I can't believe that happened.
No! We can't listen to Coconut again. Also, where it all started. This is so weird seeing, like... Yeah. What floor, whatever. I'm the FBI. It doesn't
I
matter.
need something to force this open.
Okay. Anderson, why is everything... Oh, I need to force this open. Hello?
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Fucking A. Swear there's like a secret thing. Guns? It's not guns. Alright. You're
Excuse
under
me.
arrest.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Why are you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Shit, you're gonna be next. Be
So
careful.
what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Let me go into my brain place 1 second. I'm sorry. I say I'm very...
11 remaining.
Thank you.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
My child. And my other child?
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
Essentially. That's fine.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the..."
Re-sacrifice performance.
Tree. The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree. Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Profiling. The Bookers. Cult of the Tree.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Cauldron Lake.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
Once was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
I want to confiscate.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Who?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No.
No.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Yo, Alex, book that one in. Is that Freddy Fazbear? It's not. FNAF movie's out today as well.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have
Sorry,
fun, Sheriff.
I hear a cat. Where's the baby? Also, we are still retracing off.
can't open this with my bare hands.
I hear a cat! Please. I want nothing more than to just find this cat. So over here should be the police station, right?
Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping.
Very much like me to
How's
just...
that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did.
Hey, kinda...
Boss, corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Just here to
Anything you
pay
need?
my ticket.
Just, let us
Whenever
know.
you're ready
We
to
appreciate
take
the
my
support,
money.
Sheriff.
They locked up an innocent man.
Mario. Oh.
I swear I didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
I wonder if you were stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm gonna catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. Called out.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Well, it was a little bit shimmery.
Hey.
I might have to turn off the ray tracing. What's causing this like weird, like shimmery kind of thing? It's a little distracting.
Agent?
What's up?
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of
Fuck the government, we have
and
bolt cutters.
We'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Oh my god, I want one. They are so scam artists.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking. Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death?
Probably
What
the
other
giant
clues
hole
can
in
the
the
body give me?
chest.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that? Defensive wounds. They put up a fight.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
God damn it, no, not them again. Examination.
Time to see what Nightingale's body
Nightingale.
can tell us.
Cause of death. That'll branch off to its own thing. Ritual writing. Bloated. That'll be cause of death. Defensive. Cause of death.
Chest wound is cause of death. But the
Electrical
corpse is
words.
bloated. Waterlogged. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Murder method, right?
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Cult of the Tree.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Oh, figure that out. Deer masks would go with what kind of cult? I don't. Oh, symbols. Alright, look away if you're squeamish.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Thanks, Tim.
No, wait.
Tim?
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Okay.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
My man got blipped out of existence.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page is set to get into the light.
My gun's gone.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out enough. Gotta get it back.
Okay. It's not how the story goes. I would put this on the hardest difficulty. Let's just skip to the
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move.
game's a little dark. Like, too dark. I literally cannot see. Okay. Brightness calibration. Yeah.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. So you could just teleport. I cannot believe I'm eating shit this hard. I am sorry. He's coming. need to be in the light. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go! Vanished.
Or are you just supposed to be a little... No, introduction thing. Let's continue.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Can't be opened on this side.
If you're I'm just looking about, okay?
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Okay. Overlap.
Sure.
Back to Cauldron Lake.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Poor fellas.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared?
Those two are just losing this shit.
They're a fine pair.
Yeah. Made for each other.
Take it easy.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
Goes back to the Cauldron Lake murders. Multiple attacks.
We're dealing with an organized group of... The Cult of the Tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
I have to place these down again.
No.
Come on.
Think.
Oh, symbol. I have no idea where this would go. Well, I'd say...
That's it.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them.
Computer be damned. I'm fucking turning on the... Woo. Woo. Balanced. Oh, this is fine. Car.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York, some of it at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story. The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Alright, Casey, let's go.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
Batteries.
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs.
Hello.
Don't do it.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland, Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that's not one of our own. I fixed it, so any alerts will come up our way. But it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We want to put more secure metal casing on the whole thing so the raccoons can't get in it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician.
We brew our own beer, too. I'm a beer.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
I'm playing poker. Open sesame. Monday, some suspicious activity spotted. Fielder thought we saw movement in the bushes. Good patrolling area were found, but some compromised by the fielder. Got self-train the fielder. Tuesday, nothing to report. Some animals, regular. Wednesday, hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots, not one of ours. I'm gonna keep an eye on these people. Got more bargain for out there. Like a bear.
The tracks lead into the water. Where do
Fucking
I can feel
hell.
Something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle? is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Which is hot. We'll follow the trail, go up and then to the left. Alright, no, go up.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Where spirit may still haunt this place.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. This fuse is busted.
Friday, Midge told me that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't told her I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her a big school in a big city. Guess that's fair. But who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her, she said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to big house by the lake. So I'm just watching it from here like I always do. Instead, just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going down there. I'm gonna find out what. Gonna go back there tomorrow with better gear. We'll find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Thanks for acknowledging the weirdness.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
I know things get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Okay. This cult's a little bit cute. This cult's a little cute. They even got my... Wait. Oh no. Pink writing. Yellow flowers. It's me. It's me. I'm part of the cult. Let's go. Sorry to tell you, I'm fucking insane. Probably want to put the fuse in, to be honest. Beep. Let's go. Manual save. Thank you. Quick save.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Fucking hell. The game's a little chunky to run. Low. We're a little far off. What to do? Head back over to our little investigation site, so... Oh dear.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Lady Fortuna at the counter. At the counter! Go! Don't forget, update the code. Ah, shit. Is this a math thing? Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Fuck. Seven, 2, 3. That will have to be my guess. My current guess, at least. Oh. I'm never gonna figure it out! No! It's a math puzzle! That's like the one thing I can't do!
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Casey? Wait. 717, 723, 739. It's either 739 or 745. Ah! Never mind. I'm smart. I'm so fucking smart. I'm going to fucking demolish some motherfucker. Quick slot. You? Oh, shit. Okay. Quick slot.
I should keep looking here.
Yeah, sure. Kinda feels like I shouldn't, to be honest. What if I went ultra performance? It's a bit too much of a hit to image quality. Performance? Still a bit too much of a hit to image quality for me. Balanced? Balance with maxed out shit, I guess. That's good enough. I did get new clothes, didn't I? Large amount of supplies laid out on the table, which I guess would be... supplies. No new profiling. Television? That's just the Adventure Tours thing again. Could I, like... Yeah. Wait, there was a battery there? I'm just kinda small-brained, aren't I? Where's my bat? Casey?
This carving looks fresh.
Oh, great dear, please tell me how much I have left. Interpret the page's meaning.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her in the...
Yeah, I think I know I gotta go there. Goes to symbols. Changes the imagery feels almost like branding. Which I guess would be psychology? I mean, it does get the attention. Casually wasting a whole battery. Oops, I did it again. I'm here. So I need to go back down to the witch's ladle. Well, I guess the actual cauldron part of it. Well, I think I know how to interpret it. You go back. Wait, shit, no, his heart's missing, isn't it? Does he have his heart on him? Track Nightingale at Cauldron Lake. Does seem currently we're not going to be able to go down that far because of flooding. Okay. Game plan, we go back up here and we... Let's go to the car. They say go to the mine place. Mine place? Give me a clue. Por favor.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Witch's Ladle, towering over Saga.
No, I want to read it. Witch's Ladle, towering over Saga. Okay. First part of the ritual's words. Smudge line on the heart. Read on the page. Kinda feels like I need to get Nightingale's heart. I guess the FPC fucker should be around here somewhere, technically.
A creepy twig sculpture? A locked box?
Confused, follow the steps, wash your hands,
Is
take
that
chicken
the
out the
cult of
fridge,
the tree symbol on it?
take a nap.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
I would say probably a page. Hello.
Rest easy, buddy.
Can I just pet all the deer? That is weird. Wait, what do we have here? The pie in the sky is the moon, the snake in the tall grass. Yeah, it's like move forward slowly and it looks all dramatic and shit. Let this be a warning to you fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and more man-made. Intentional. I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline, real calderas made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineered structure, strange machines. And you are crazy in a normal world, but actually kind of, sane in another. I can go through, like, some of the leaves.
Nice talking to you, too.
Charming individual. Oh, I thought we could run through the line and it would break. That would be like Game of the Year material. Gone? Apparently so. Where the fuck did Casey go? Interpret the manuscript page's meaning. I gotta find the heart and... Wait, I can figure that out. I don't need to be told that. I, the individual, have figured that out. I don't really know what to do here. You really can't walk up there?
This can't be the right way.
Oh. I'll walk back then. Welcome to the Jackikins YouTube channel. Today we're going to be walking back and forth in a forest because I'm really, really, really bad at puzzles and directions. It's kind of a specialty of mine. I'm especially bad with puzzles and directions, both of those together. I know other people at this point will have already beat the entire game, but I have this really special thing called not properly interpreting a lot of things in the game, so I will proceed to get lost, I will proceed to misinterpret a ton of aspects of the game and puzzles, and proceed to get stuck in a place that's supposed to only take 5 minutes, but I'll find a way to stretch it out to about 55. I hope you enjoy. My ineptitude, I can only hope, will be entertaining.
Yup. Already got the answers to these. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
I needed to go to the mine place to do this.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Apologize for the past 20 minutes, apparently. Oh, one sec. Hi, Nightingale.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Let me also just say that's some Attack on Titan shit.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
Chill, go in there. Oh, well, too far. Going to the general store. Yum.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
I crashed off our side of the mirror.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
I've crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Oh, yeah.
They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle.
Don't
I
forget
need
to save
perform a ritual
often.
to open the overlap.
27 minutes.
This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Saga? You're a fucking maniac.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
God, I love being in fucking mortal danger. I just crashed on the far side of the road.
Government put up a game. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. The dark surface. Caged in the black mirror. Going to the general store. Flew around.
I kind of fucked up there because I wasted all the batteries earlier.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
You might be a psychopath, but I'm just plain incompetent. If I didn't miss, it would be more like that, but I did miss because I'm, incredibly based. Like kills hard. Hi. Barbara.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Mom, help! Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Alan?
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him.
Barbara.
The witch had stolen his heart.
Yeah.
They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
He's here. Nightingale.
Another page. Nightingale in a dark place.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. A cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
So I see, the clicker is still a thing.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Oh yeah, supplies. Trippy. Back into the cave.
Nightingale hunted
Okay. Fuck! Let me low on ammo. Oh, hey, look, ammo box. And how much ammo did we get? Some more blasts to this motherfucker, and he's gone. I literally don't have any other fucking, like, ammo or, like, weapons I can use. Jesus Christ, they said they made it more difficult. Woo! Difficult motherfucker.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes. I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Alan? Or Mr.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake?
Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
I'll leave you here with the copyrighted music. That sounds not great.
Raging hard, went too far. I will never lose myself again. Oh, I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking.
Oh, the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not a good sign. Let us hope that it doesn't crash like this as frequently as it might. Oh. Yeah. Continue? Please don't make me do the boss fight again, please. Please, that was...
We need to piece this together on the caseboard.
Okay, so this is the part where he's like, oh, my name! It's Alan Wake! I'm a writer!
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Hey, Alan.
Alex Casey, how... Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time.
Dude.
Woods aren't the safest.
Yeah.
There's the...
It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay.
No.
Okay, just give me a moment.
Poor guy.
It's okay.
Take your time.
I feel bad for him. But, officially, Alan Wake is back in the game. Case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a writer who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
I'll get triangle made from twigs. Very important right now. Come on. Let's go, Alan.
Should look around.
Just
With
walk
the
into the
flooding
ocean.
gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
So I'm assuming this is the, like, proper Alan Wake, because he mentioned Scratch taking his face. Basically living like him, but I don't think Scratch was an actual thing. Question mark? No, the deer! Friend down. I'm just gonna chat on the beach. Guess I'll go ahead.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Hello.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Hold up. Propane tank, thrown gas canister, shotgun ammo. Kinda fucking feels like I'm having more shotgun stuff than actual everything else stuff. Can I go to my cosmetics and get my cool stuff? No? Okay. That's as far as the beach goes? Alright, Captain. Okay. Now we walk the same path that Nightingale did at the beginning. Alan Wake 2, now of cock and balls. That's a wolf. Fuck off! Charge at me and I fucking end you.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Witchfinder Station. Which previously I could not access. Zane? Or Cynthia Weaver? Nah, she got to fucking retire her shit. Motherfucker deserves to. These were underwater. Manuscript page. Saga burns away the darkness. Oh no, take it away, Alan.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Thank you. I kind of already knew that was a thing. Caseboard. Cold stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Second. Beep, beep, beep. Forgot to post on twitter.com. I was actually playing the funny video game. 1 second, I'll have a look at this fucking thing. Bingo. My goal is investigate the flooded area and take the car back to Bright Falls. We are going to be good detectives and investigate the wooded area. I love following glow-in-the-dark paint. Streamside stash key. Streamside, you say? This looks like a stash. However, that one had a thing. Kind of do like the shotgun. I would say it looks like the side of a stream. Oh, stream side. Thank you.
There's something written here.
More Alan Wake fun stuff.
Or a riddle. Reminds me of the nursery
riddle?
rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for fight, 4 for struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. One out of 100 fuses. A lot of the Federal Bureau of Control.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
So this is the Federal Bureau of Control's little thing. Wait, crow doll. Okay, 3 birds for a fight. 3 birds for a fight. 1 bird for light.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Thank you.
Charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Too late. Coming right up.
Dick. So there is a lot of the Federal Bureau of Control being shown up. Flare. Let's have that in number 4. So it's just... Okay, it's like that. Okay. That's familiar. I get that.
Can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Well, I'm investigating the area for more dolls. I'll go back there. This isn't a stash? This kind of feels like a stash to me. Okay. You're coming with me. New thing. Look for crow dolls. So that gets blocked off there. We've got a private cabin. Got a screwdriver over here? Or something that requires a screwdriver. This... Okay, witchfinder station. I shall assume is blocked off. Maybe not as blocked off as I thought.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what was found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she had lost the thing she loved most. I don't think the crow has much to do with this. Unless the crow goes on the bird. Where is Alan Wake? Good news, I found him.
I
Pet
feel
the deer.
bad for these guys.
Always pet the deer. Oh. Two 547. Dr. Campbell. Dr. Monroe, Dr. Campbell. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items were used are plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test result negative. I'll continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. A response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell. Project Nursery Rhymes working title. I've received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Okay. Eugene. Okay, objective. Research into reality-altering effects discovered in Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in the research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as a source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force on its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In this experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. We are heavy into the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm so glad that there's connected universe. This makes me feel really happy that I played Control now. We got 9 fucking clues, dude.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Oh shit, we got fucking things everywhere. Alright, so all of these are in Cauldron Lake. Strange dolls, Cauldron Lake rhymes.
That's it.
We're in Cauldron Lake. That will be a strange doll. This would be a... got a strange rhyme on a sheet of paper. Yeah. Rhyme. Who made them?
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
I made the environment
And
change.
that always goes well.
I guess that one just fits in between those. Hero doll. Wolf. Location arrangements. Witchfinder Station, Streamside, Cauldron Lake, rental cabins. Okay. Actually, there was something out back here, right? Pages. Tip of the day: when nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before entering. Observations: hikers have broken off branches and some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put some structural signs. Also found some tracks, couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not of the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret, and wish they had a blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists, despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. Thoughts of the day. Every majestic pine was once a wee acorn. Observation. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds asleep too. It's amazing what a good night's rest and warm cup of tea can do. Amen to that. Oh my god. Oh, I wish that was rain. Well, maybe I don't wish there was rain, but... yeah. It is calming. Hello. Okay, creepy idols and stuff. Understood. More page! Ooh, manuscript page. Yo, Alan, let's hear it.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. 2 corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Thank you. Anything else to go on the board? A hero doll. The wolf doll. And more FBC bullshit.
Doesn't look right.
Profiling? Surprised we can't profile Wake. This is an Alan Wake game. And, how long has it been? Fucking hell, it's been 3 hours? Worth it. 3 hours have passed and I haven't even noticed it's been that long. It's a good sign that I am just fucking engaged. Okay. Hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. Woods. Left home. So I'm gonna assume hero left home. What about? Wolf became greedy. So I'm guessing.
Doesn't look right.
Yeah.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this?
Alright.
What the hell?
I'm so ready to just open fire.
Oh shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Okay. So that was that done. Don't need the map currently. We've got 2 crow dolls, right? No, we don't. I thought we got a second crow. Nah. I'm imagining things.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Well, game says that I did everything, so, let's figure out my way back. Oh, you cheeky. Saying that I'm done. I'm not done here. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range who will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plant and animal, including the mighty orca and the wild grey wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystem are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife, calling the Pacific Northwest their home, are robins, seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, with majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly The nature lover's paradise. It might be dark, but what there also is a whole bunch of... Fuck. I know that I get to come back here at a later point, because we've already come... What?
There's a rhyme over here.
Yeah, I have one more. The crow mother sits in a nest, guarding her babies doing her best. Crow in the nest. Protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave a heart can keep. So, hero and a wolf going to home?
Huh.
This feels liberating. I'm usually dog shit at puzzles. This feels good. I'm doing puzzles for once. Oh my god, guest. Raymond, Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty. Down from NYC and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent and enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious and start a forest fire. Yeah, don't do that. It's cringe. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Oh, have we got a flask? We do. Alright. Manual save. And quick save. Oh, page. Take it away, Al.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
A little moody. I'll grab these little dolls, and they are coming with me. Did I grab them all? Let's get out of here.
Cards in the general store.
Sorry, lady. I'm not finding a screwdriver here. Though I can imagine finding a screwdriver in a... Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a place I can jump down. Okay, never mind. 6 plus 2. Plus
Another
3.
locked box.
11. Rock, tree, are you bright enough? Is that all I get? Rock, tree. Oh, 3 plus 3. 6, 6, 8. 3 plus 3 is 6, right? 6 plus 2, that's 8. 3 plus 3, that's 6. Rock, rock, tree. 6, 6, 8. Really feels like 668 right now. It has to be 668. Is it like 866? What are these? Barbecue beef crisps. Or chips, I guess, if you're American. That is 3 plus 3. Bless me. Well, probably some really cool stuff in there, but unfortunately, apparently I don't understand a puzzle that I'm certain that I'm right about. I feel robbed. This is right, sick. Oh, shit. It's just the good old-fashioned way. Ow! Sorry, bud, but you don't do that to me. Okay. Six plus 2 is 8. 3 plus 3 is 6. It is rock, rock, tree. Rock is 6. 6, 8. You insult me. I'm not going to take this one then. I'm going back up. Though I am going to be careful about it. This is a way back up, right? Basically. Is this one I can just open, please? Because I would like... one whole battery. You are being too generous. Fuck. Nice colored
There's another
rocks.
lunchbox.
I looked down the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. And the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face, smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there. My love, my savior, my writer. Was that 9 manuscript pages just got? Bruh, no way. Oh my god, yeah. Land 2 headshots and quick stun an enemy for an extended period. More magazine size, please.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Thank you, Alan. I'm hearing them. They're in the forest. Let's just... Let's go to the witch's hut to save. Do a manual save. Alright, so let's just head forward and... Could go the long way around. Explore the unexplored. Ooh, it's a date. Sure. Let's do it. Didn't I have like a key? You know, I'm already so close. Overlap question mark. Actually, I do want to check out the FBC station more. See if the folk are back there because things happened, so, yeah. Let's... Just leave it more as like a thing to come back to. I prefer that. Follow the step. I am easily distracted. That's 2. Okay, I think this one's easy to figure out. Okay. Wash hands. Chicken out of fridge. Nap. Wash hands. Chicken out of fridge. Nap. Wash hands. Wash hands. I don't get it. Space out how many triangles? So that will be 4. Yeah, fuck this. I can't figure this out.
Already out. The lake. Bourbon
It gave me the exact amount of ammo back. That is bad. Okay. Let's see how the little control place is. Okay, that's closed now. Hello? Nothing. Okay, that was probably a waste of very, very fucking precious ammo, but I wanted to try it. You can't blame me. Chicken in the fridge. I'm not gonna remember that. It's not that I'm not smart enough, it's just that I'm very bad at puzzles. Alright. Where's Big Man AW?
You ready to go?
Oh, you better believe it. Because the puzzles I did find, I couldn't figure out.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Ooh. He's wearing the okay, well, way to make me think about American Nightmare. That's it.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't doesn't make sense. I remember.
And we're finally getting to play.
On a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory.
Oh, Gods of Asgard?
It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
Yes.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over.
It is. Oh, finally.
Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, I sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello?
Oh, I don't get a flashlight.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I
Okay,
need to
Al.
get home. To Alice.
Buddy, 13 years. I don't think you're finding Alice. I think Alice is, we moved on. Sorry.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke?
It was entertaining.
Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
So, Mr. Oh, the old gods of Asgard!
Old Gods of Asgard.
Fuck yeah!
That name sounded familiar.
665 Neighbor of the Beast. Say I can knock it over. I want to hear like pew. Mr. Door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Casper, darling! What a beautiful man. He's the funny science man from Control. Who was portrayed by the same actor as Alan Wake. 665? Look at that. We're puzzling.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Door.
There was something in the studio with me.
Don't say that.
I had to get out.
Loud and clear. We're leaving.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape.
Initiation draft 1.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Get back to writing. I'm so sure I thought I was in home in New York, but none of it felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our own world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape.
I had to write more.
I tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dora had said had felt true. What was that part of my writing? All coming from somewhere else. Yeah. Beware Scratch, Alice. That's right, bitch.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
This is fucking strange and I love it. Can I go this way now? No. Five, 6, 5. No message on the TV this time. I know it's supposed to be like the suit sound, but that sounds like a fucking Enderman. Just like... Right. Oh.
Hello?
Party?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thank you, Ahti.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face.
Thank you, Ahti.
I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Love you, buddy. Why did you fucking rush? Exhilarating. Thank you, Ahti. Uh-oh. This requires me to think. Shit! Is this the, plot board. Dark presence was out there hunting me. When it caught me, it killed me. I'd wake up here. I refused to give up. I'd start again. The show felt real and not real. Alex Casey was my creation, but now it seemed he had a life of his own. He mentioned a lamp shaped like an angel. Jantis seemed to know me, but he got the name wrong. I'd written him into existence. He said I had left something in the basement. A tool to get out. Okay. So, forward and to the right. Because basements are so lovely in a literal fucking hell of darkness. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, nothing's happened yet. Man, is still here. Aren't they? So I feel kind of safe.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Object of power?
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Interesting.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
You mean like here?
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Very cool. That is so cool. Actually, what the fuck? Yeah. Guess I need the light. I got the light charge with me. I give this the light.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror reel. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
The dark place. Radio. Plotboard. What else did we get? I found a lamp and a show box in the... Wow. Spelling mistake, Alan. Boo. I found the lamp in a shoebox in the basement, a tool to push the darkness away. In the light, a new reality emerged, carved out from the dark. On the security screens, I saw myself in the writer's room, writing. Mad. It was not what I was writing now, a vision from the past I'd forgotten. Perhaps, Mr. Wake.
I needed to find another way out.
Piss. Motherfucker. Talk to Artie again. Artie? Gone. Oh well. Guess the green room's where I want to be. Could I bring light to the stage, maybe? Lobby. Unfortunately, video game logic applies here, so a couple of crates in the way. Nothing could be done. Oh, crap. Proven to be impossible to climb over. Am I supposed to be in the basement? I'm starting to feel like I should be in the basement. Yeah. Yeah. I officially have no fucking idea what I'm trying to achieve. It says green room. Another thing I should be, truthful about is that I'm also really bad at following maps. Very unfortunate stuff. That's why I've been running back and forth for no reason. Fuck, there was a shoebox there. Okay, I'm blind and I didn't see that as a door.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello? The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way. The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
This looks like a usable light to me.
It was locked from the other side. door wouldn't open.
Need money to buy books. Guess there's also a light over here I could go for. Not exactly bastions of positivity, are they?
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
But I got a flashlight and I got the revolver.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way. Faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. Use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Okay.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Oh, crap. Catching a train. Yeah. Gotta go over, I guess. God, okay, I kinda get it now. Not all of them are hostile.
Tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Careful now.
Okay, so I guess first aid bag, which is the big one, go on the second slot 3.
Wake. I'm lost in
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of gun. Word of lamp. Okay, restores 5% maximum when using flashlight boost on hostile enemies. Provide 10% chance to stun enemies. Provide 25% chance to gain a flashlight charge and killing an enemy. Yes! That's literally like...
Wake.
Charming bunch.
Fuck me.
Oh, sweet. Oh. Great. I thought that was something cool, but no, it was just... game fucking with me. Fuck the fucking fuckers before the motherfucking fuckers fuck you. Almost. One. And then down here will be the second. Cult of the... So we got Cult of the Woods and Cult of the Words. Don't Sleep Avenue. Stop Riding Boulevard. Wake Street.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Scratch, don't write. Oh yeah, I do have a ticket. Beep.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo. Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Someone's missing. An FBI agent. agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Oh boy, I love writing.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
It's like the FBI activated by pressing enter.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
What a bunch of assholes. Fuck.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
I got nothing to deposit so far. So far, I'm too epic and too amazing. Find Alice. Yeah. Fortunately, I'm incapable of hopping over small little hops. You gonna left for dead me?
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Haunted shopping cart.
Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me
It's just
deeper.
like, oh yeah, I completely fucked up. Because I wanted to write Cult of the Wood. However, I accidentally ended up typing Cult of the Wood. And then that's what led to Alan being like all sorts of fucked up. Select a new scene. Collapsed tunnel. Missing FBI agent. So where the agent's trail went cold, a ghost.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble.
What happened?
I had a feeling something was waiting
Some
there.
Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Mine.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. I had a new idea, a new story thread. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Rude. You're not actually one of the...
Alan Wake.
Oh, shit!
Come on! A story you won't drown here.
The fuck?
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible. The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Okay.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Tim.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlindor.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? I'll keep looking. Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of
Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give evidence to the
Visuals
FBI.
any day.
Door transporting me here to this dream reality. Why? Molindor. Who? Why? Where? Motive. Why me? Facts. Missing memory. Missing time, no memory. Until now, have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted? Aliens? Door? UFOs? Polyhedrons? Dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they're different. The red-headed woman. You mean Jesse Faden? Main character of Control? Free shit. It's not much, but hey. It is appreciated. Friend. Scene, collapse tunnel. We got a lot of stuff. Scene, Caldera Station. Oh, shit. Oh, we got a lot to figure out. Point of interest. I know. This is the point of interest.
See you around, Alan.
Right, tip. He's a bitch. Crap, you're giving me a lot of ammo, but not a lot of fucking light juice. It's a dark cloud hanging over your head.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Right there.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
Wait. There is no husband. Alan Wake. I have rested.
Someone properly manifest and turn into Bad news.
The scene had changed. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Go on, ma'am. Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They see the dark smoke and the fire, still walls the tunnel searching for new victims to devour.
That scared the piss out of me. That genuinely scared the living piss out of me. The mic probably didn't fucking pick that up since it fucking automatically stops the mic from clipping.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
More supplies? But a dead end.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt house. I could get through it now.
What cost?
None of this was real. It wasn't Fuck me.
So instead of
I should work
motivational
this out on a
posters,
plot
it was
board.
all... Plotboard. Alright, what else have we got that's new? Okay, significant. Writing these. Dark present was one of the darkest story threads. Oils faded away. A cruel murder site in the depths. Reaching it, I'd be able to travel further. Narrative I wrote found my way. Casey looking for a missing FBI agent. The agent on the trail of a murder cult. The cult of the word. A place of power revered by the torchbearers. A group of mystic outsiders in the tunnels. The cultists killed them to invade their holy space. We ain't got many. Word of gun. Still find that really fun. Word of stuff. Adds 1 charge to Alan's flashlight. Oh god, where do I get that? Please.
I can figure this out on the plot board.
No idea why you're telling me to do plot board stuff, because I'm pretty sure this is exactly where I want it to be. Unless I need to rewrite this.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
I opened the door so I could go back and change it. Missing FBI agent.
The scene here had changed.
Just gonna guess the one with the missing FBI agent is gonna give me access to... Fuck. Well, it's worth a try. Word of action found. 20% harder. Close proximity. Decreases damage received from dark projectiles by 25%. I haven't had anything thrown at me yet. Guess harder to detect would be pretty nice. As long as that doesn't suddenly open, I think we'll be okay. Mine!
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Shoebox. Still no need to really do anything. Let's do a manual save. And followed by a quick save. And followed by a little bit of loot. Strange.
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
You keep telling me the plot board, but I don't think there's anything I can really do here.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Yeah. Don't know why you're telling me to do the plot board. Hold up. Didn't I take the light from there already? Just got 2 of these motherfuckers. I go up here. There's 3 different light switches apparently. I'll just carry both charges with me. I don't think there's anything else I can really do in this area. Because I just end up going to... Yeah, I can go to the collapse tunnel. Burial. Fuck! Okay. Give me supplies. A lot of light. What do I like to see? And we're stuck here, aren't we? Seems we're stuck down here. Oh, hold up. More supplies. Yeah, this is hard mode, but I'm not exactly being... like... Oh. Okay. I want to get through, we need medical.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Let's do a quick save. Fake. I'm not gonna make the joke. Caldera Station. There's no changing that one. Oh. Sorry. You said you had supplies? Just like food supplies, like not guns and stuff? I got a gun. Have you got any Duracell? Sorry, Energizer? God, we used to be Energizer gamers. But that's when Epic Games Publishing got their hands on. We've got 3 charges in this bitch now. Okay, collapse tunnel, torchbearers. What the fuck?
The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge, the tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
Right.
Wake.
Real. Okay. Word of power. Mine. Word of lamp. We get another one. Regain a flashlight. I'm sorry, the flashlight charge one is way too, like, way too fucking useful. There's no way I'm gonna use anything else. Whoa, that was weird. Oh wow, nothing. Yeah, fuck you too. I think the more I can avoid using stuff, the better. Torchbearer. Kinda getting it.
The drifters had scrawled their symbol on the wall. A secret for those in the know.
Thanks, previous torchbearers. Just want to get back to Caldera Station with the, our newfound, stuff. Quick save that shit, and... through here again we go. Okay. Caldera Station. I came back here for nothing. Shit! You know what? No, it wasn't for nothing. Because you know what I got? I got this door to look.
It could not be opened on the side.
Look at it. It was worth it for the extra first aid pack that I've not needed up until this point. So I'm here.
The plot changed the details of the world.
word of gun. Okay, 5% chance, increase knockback force of Alan's shotgun. I don't have a shotgun yet. Increase flare gun projectile area. Guess it's gonna have to be a 5% chance of not consuming ammo, since that's the only one that's currently available to me.
It was locked from the other side. I could use the light to banish the shadows.
Okay, so I'm here. There's still a trauma pad? But excuse me? Over here? Oh, I'm dumb. Simply silly. Let's check out the streets again. I got my lights. Let's check this place out properly. Echo that I didn't get. Wheeler Street, Ocean Avenue, yeah. Yeah, I think I do gotta be down in the station. If only I wasn't bad at puzzle games. Let's go. Okay, we are no longer missing anything from here. Go down here, cross here. There's apparently a word of power there. Let's collect words of power. Let's do a drive-by quick save. There we go. Got a word of power in this general area. Word of aid. Increases area of effect, effectiveness of trauma pads, increase effect of painkillers by 1 second. I'll take the trauma pads being slightly better because so far I've not found any painkillers. Got a box. Question mark over here, apparently. That can't be anything good. Can't be anything I'd want to get involved in either. Hello. Oh.
It could not be opened on this side.
Okay, maybe I'm not entirely better. Fuck. So I guess we go through here. We got a collapsed tunnel. Yeah. So this is the collapsed tunnel. We've already done our thing here. I'd like to go up. I don't need another container. We're just gonna go down to the tunnel. Okay. So we're back here. We want to go around here. Apparently, there's a heart of power. Word of War. My last button chamber. Okay, restore 50% when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. I'm gonna have to go with increased damage. Because again, I've not found anything else. Is that AWE or aww? Okay, so we go in here, we get the ability to go here. We've got 3 lights that we can fill up. We have 2 charges, so we're just kind of shit and so, like, out of luck.
The plot changes shape the world around me. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
We good, gang? Yeah, we're good. We go down there. And down here is one more word of power.
Alan Wake. Wake.
Word of fix. Oh wow. Restores 50% when a new word of power is discovered. That is a bit too specific. I think I'm gonna take increasing max health overall. There we go. Yeah, I know. I've already found that. Alan Wake. Did I restore Alan Wake.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. I had a new idea for a scene.
Start off with missing FBI agent. I think triangles are kind of important. That and the triangles are very, what do you call it? Control board. Very cool.
The story thread felt right here. The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
That's what we're looking for. So, let's try out torchbearers. You know, before I thought the torchbearers were cool because they had the same thing where they'd like show you all the cool supplies and stuff. Apparently not. Alright, murder cult.
My writing was affecting reality. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast. Third eye, project the night. This is your time when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last. In the shadow, eye open. This is your time. Ritual, friends will meet. Not the writer, the light. Shadow. To write, to lead will meet.
Witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Summoning ritual.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel.
Wake. Wake. Wake.
Uh-oh.
Wake, Alan, wake. Alan,
Ah, shit!
this is my story. Shit!
Okay, let's just heal up and then move in. Better safe than sorry. Okay, let's check it out. Word of power. Word of gun. Chance not consume. Wasted a lot of batteries.
melted away. I was alone. For now.
Where am I? That'll take me back over this way. But greed is one hell of a motivator.
Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Okay. Faction. Shit. Good enough. Okay. Flashbang's back, baby. Okay. You aren't real. How the fuck do I get back through here? Have I just, like, forgotten? Am I dumb? Stop fucking saying that. Freaking me the fuck out. Yeah, very spooky. But I'm leaving, bitch. Word of fix. Love those. Does this take me back to the beginning? Not the beginning, but it takes me back to where I need to be. Collapsed tunnel. Apparently not in the collapsed tunnel. Sorry. Yeah. It's a bit of a maze. There we go. Collapsed tunnel. Summoning ritual.
The story was affecting the scene.
Got a way forward, bitch.
The dark presence.
Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Let's save. Huh.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
There was a train there at one point.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through. Dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
A bit intense. Let's get over to the light bit.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Oh, his peen. The recurring theme.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
At Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was about to be Slim Shady. It's like, not Slim Shady. What is it? I forgot.
Who was writing who?
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last.
No.
With the terror of the light and the shadow cast, the third night, I now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you were gone. Mr. Scratch.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Hello. Ah.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Well, time to take my charges. Thank you. And I have no reason to ever fucking come back here.
Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing?
Alan Wake.
Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
I've got good reason to believe that is Mr. Scratch. Because usually you couldn't really say his name. Anyone who could was Scratch himself. Dark Place. Biography by Alice Wake.
Maybe a writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Oh, Alan. This game looks really good. Haunting.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Photos for exhibition posters.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books.
Spiral?
This symbol wasn't here before.
Place looks different than a W1.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
I'll find one. Video art dark on the screens, multiple focal point of the dark place. Yeah, it reminded that Alice was in the dark place as well for quite a while, so she was probably a little bit fucked up too. Yum. Part 1.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
Nothing good.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew.
Lamp in the background.
I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Oh no.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
That's kind of fucked.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
So in Alan's attempt to get out, he ended up accidentally having funny Mr. Scratchman getting out instead.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
We're profiling Alan Wake. Oh, shit. Let's go to the case board first. The Alan Wake interview.
Just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Holy shit, we have so many fucking things. Alright, Cult of the Tree. Wake. Cult Ruby follows a Scratch. Who's involved? What, really? Is it a new lead? Or is it because the vibe became monster? Writing part of ritual. This doesn't make sense. Working for/with someone. Okay.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Scratch Wake.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Okay.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
And that opens up. Where's the clicker?
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Yeah, the bucket in the janitor's bake room. So officially in here... Alright. Okay. Nice and simple. Let's do a little bit more.
You wrote these pages in the
Saga.
dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them up. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation. You were a handsome deer.
Pet all deer. For some reason I must.
Hi, welcome.
Okay, past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, Boutique, Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park.
All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee.
Yes, sir. I'm terribly sorry.
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
Why do kids get 9% off of a propane tank? Time to destroy my computer with the funny graphics. That runs like shit. Okay, you know what? Okay, I'm sorry, but when I look at this, I just do like bam, 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 bam. It looks pretty much the same. Valhalla Nursing Home. Let me go there! Let me go. Please. Door _ item _ bolt _ cutters. Nice. Can I go back into the sheriff's station after the multiple fucking deaths that were there? You two just don't give a shit.
It doesn't budge.
Less sad. Not your personal assistant. No way into the parking lot for some reason.
I can't get through this.
Hello. Don't mind me.
How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm just very weird. Allowed to go up? Probably not. Hi.
Hey.
Hey. The people here are fucking weird. The worst part, I still
open this with my bare hands.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. I'm a beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with Alma beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Hello, Rose. You're not Rose. You're some other woman.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. I recommend a slice of pie with some coffee.
I need a tool to get this open.
I'll fucking find a way in. I know I will.
I'm thinking of pre-gaming at my place before Deerfest. Drinks, snacks, some charades, maybe.
Hey, how are you doing?
Setter is better.
That's the loudest fucking sound of eating a burger anybody's ever made. Jesus fucking Christ, is it frozen? I like my beer frozen. I like... Is that beer? Not fucking beer. I like my... We need to go to Watery.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around. Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here.
Thor and Odin?
Old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
See you around.
Artie.
Okay then. Catchy tune. Excuse me. Do you know Hush. Artie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
He's got some fucking pipes.
Kaivon pohjalle ruumis kasan.
Moosefest meets Suomi Hall. Ha. Raffles karaoke skits. I can't read that. Come on, come on. God. Welcome to Coffee World, one-of-a-kind amusement park opens in Watery. I'm sure all of our readers know Ilmo Kaskelen, who, with his Jacko, has been making a small town of Watery a bustling hub with his various business ventures. The latest of these, Coffee World, has its grand opening just around the corner. I had the chance to ask Ilmo a full few questions about Coffee World. What's Coffee World about? Glad you asked. Coffee World, okay. Sorry, I'm just kind of fucking find this hilarious. Tom the Poet, filmed by Tom Zane. Very surprised to see that he's actually mentioned. Based on novel by Alan Wake. Barbara as the Dark Presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Light, Emil Hartman is the assistant. A terrifying strange dive into the depths of an artist's mind. Tom the Poet, filmed by Thomas Zane. A pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness. The Dark Doppelganger and the Art and Life of Thomas Zane. Okay. Thomas Anderson. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commute in Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his films, the poet, the writer, the diver, Thomas the Rhymer. 24th November, yo. Artie and the Janitors. I love him. Wait. So he's singing simultaneously between...
Such a shame.
Artie's just too powerful. Artie literally just fucking transcends, like...
Escape. The dark presence had stopped me.
So that was draft
I'd
1.
seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar.
The last draft of
Important.
Initiation had brought me to my
I had to
writer's
find
room,
it.
but not the one where I was writing now.
The
A different
blackboard
reality,
was
a different
empty
time.
again. I
I
needed
died
a
in the
new
end,
draft,
again.
back at the beginning, but closer to
The
my
dark
goal.
presence had killed me. But something had changed now. My memories of what happened were not eaten away. be another manuscript there. The title page read Return. Had I written it, but then forgotten about it? It felt important. It was important. Take me back to Artie right now. Fucking. Like, I think I got a ride.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with.
Take control?
Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard. The song is called Herald of Darkness. But I like to call this next second the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with Mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And Mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
What? Sorry, I did not expect Alan Wake the musical. What the fuck? It's an All Gods of Asgard song! I'm sorry, I'm kind of taken aback.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Who knew?
So true.
So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with
This is...
This is great. What the fuck? What do you mean finally? I don't want this to end. How come whenever in fucking Remedy games you hear All Gods of Asgard, you just end up having, like... It's not another All Gods of Asgard piece!
And your award goes to Alan White.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
This
It
is
was all too much. I had to get away.
Right, I can't take the light with me? Oh, fair. Greedy me. This is amazing. Oh, got the flashlight back. Oh, if this turns to a combat bit, I swear to fucking God. You're not about to do it again.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
I am an individual who has essentially resting bitch face 24/7. But I got a big fucking smile on my face right now. I need to get the light somehow.
Follow the lights. But what if we did it again? It's a fucking... It is actually just a full musical of just Alan Wake.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic
How angelic they are. Oh, we are about to fuck shit up.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage, and he seen her drowning. What saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Wait for solo. This
this. That's all I could say. This. Dark place propaganda, man. It's fucking strong. He's just like, what? Oh no. Oh no. If you die, you start from the beginning. Never mind. We're okay.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness begins. I see her drowning. Wanna save her from the darkness of the lake.
We have one speedy boy unaccounted for. Shit! Oh shit! Ah! Danger!
Oh wait, light. Okay, there we go. Reload. Back in it. And I wanted to rush back to Artie.
That was interesting. A vision.
It's not over.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
It's climactic end.
Is there any way
Horror game, by the way. Who says that horror can't be entertaining or fun? I love this.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Artie!
Champion of light.
Hello, Artie.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness. Lost in the Ai, Swedish brothers, perkele. Ai, että nyt on kyllä, joo. Laitto pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana.
Thank you, Artie. Fucking Artie.
Champion of light.
That was the entire part! That was the entire part, just a fucking musical. That was amazing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself more water. Well, fucking hell, dude. I am actually so happy with this game. It is more than I wanted it to be. forgot to get my water bottle for this. There we go. Got the water. Get the elbow. Punch. That's it. Leaving that light on. Oh. So, I enjoyed game very much. Let's go back to streaming. There we go. Quick save and manual save. Let's go back to Saga.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Hello.
I bet they have good fish here.
Fish. Shit. Okay.
Where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Missing dog.
Us fishing types appreciate you all.
Well, we'll find the dog, maybe.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Hello.
Hello, shady motherfucker.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
They say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Guessing if the water goes down, you can go down in there. A bit more anyway. Alright. Oh yes. Health and ammunition. Okay, so that's more shotgun ammo.
Whew. Hot.
It is a catchy song. Oh god, there's this dumb fucking
Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Hmm.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Fact versus fiction.
Wakes says a story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Urban legend.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Zip back over here. We gotta go here. We're gonna have a look at the trail of the cult. We're gonna go. Psh, yeah, we're gonna go back over here. Go to the cult of the tree. We gotta add Mr. Alan Wake.
Oh, I'm wrong. I guess I'm bad at video games. Fuck. Cult goal. What is it? Writing part of ritual. That makes sense. We have this story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Oh! Alright, Alan Wake. Okay, makes more sense. That would be how does story change reality? Change that bit by bit, gradual process.
Must get clicker. The clicker. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. Which might be...
Nope.
Huh. I'm not understanding something?
Right.
The form of Scratch Dark Presence is editing Wake's story once turn Waking World to a fucking nightmare. Scratch and Dark Presence are interchangeable. Dark Place measure of ours. Let's go to Dark Place. How to enter. Wake was trapped in the Dark Place for 13 years. Flashlights seem to weaken. That would be tagged onto there. And nursery rhymes. Which this one appeared when rhyme was completed. I believe that was shit. Watery? Bright Falls? I just don't know. Okay, that's Cauldron Lake. Swore I tried to pin that to Cauldron Lake. It's Cauldron Lake again. Dark Substance. Alex Casey lunchboxes. I believe that might have been a Cauldron Lake one. Check.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights motorcycle club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there. Call the gift. Saga hand. Yep.
What's the point? Bridges are built so they can
Flooding
fall
did
down.
this?
Back to the cases. Trail of the Cult. Spare keys to Coffee World.
The Coskellas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected? The spare key is at Coffee World. First the witches at the diner. Now the Coskellas. They all think Logan and I... Here's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Walking through the river is a no-go. Okay. I would have just straight up got my feet wet, to be honest.
What was that?
Can't be out here during the day. No fucking way they're that.
Fuck!
FBI, show yourself!
These fuckers are back. They made them more fucking scary. Shit. Oh fuck, it's the ones that split. Out of all the things that came back from American Nightmare.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
The one thing to come back from American Nightmare, and it had to be those bastards. Fuck.
Another rhyme.
More stuff from the Bureau of Control. Gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. The hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. I would say that would be a moose.
Oh shit.
Don't say I just summoned a Dark Presence moose. Dark Presence moose, please don't do this. Oh. You know what? Out of all the things...
Jesus. Another charm.
Got another one
Good
that
thing
lets
Logan
me
made
just
me this bracelet.
survive hits. Oh, I spy free shit. Yep. There we go.
There's another cult stash.
Yeah. Alright, what's the puzzle to this one? Oh no, it's one of these ones. I like these. I like basic puzzles because I'm dumb and slow. I found another dead taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of trees mean business. They got beef with a separate cult? It was like, yo, we're gonna show you the cult of trees means business. You can't kill our cult members. We're the cult. You're stealing our whole thing. We'll report you to the authorities. We will. Don't try me. Fucker. Dead by Daylight. Manuscript page.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskulis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Another one of those cult boxes.
Take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I asked to change the code as asked. Two 223571. 223571. Crossbow. 2, 5, and 7? Wait, this one has 3 hours in it. 5, 2, 7? I'm not bad at puzzles! I'm just bad at, like, riddles! If you're not wearing a mask, it's not belong to you. Tough! Because a crossbow seems really cool, and it is now mine. Sorry. If you didn't want me to take it, then maybe you shouldn't have put it in a place where I'm gonna find it. Fuck wit. Oh, I gotta go to the spooky place. Okay, I've gone up here quite a bit. Oh, makes sense that I would, I am starting to run out of space a little bit.
Wouldn't be enough. Late night poker game.
Shit. Retrievable ammo. Like it. Don't like this reload, though. You choose to be realistic now? Oh well. Oh! Going down. Wait, there was a radio tower? Hold up. My natural-born curiosity drives me forward.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Bingo. I lowered my rifle. Standing on the car's roof, I looked out at the carnage. Zombies almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my tower's finally safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time. Hopefully for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name as I waved. And they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet life. A quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening with fiber crafts, being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly my hands seized. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it. I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. How many did I get? 7! Let's upgrade some shit. Just realized this is basically the Last of Us system. Cult stashes. These both would be in the watery area. Nursery rhymes. This is watery. This is a strange doll. As is this a strange doll. And then Alex Casey, lunchbox in watery area. Back to it. Hello, 2D tree hiding in amongst all the other stuff. How very stand-outish. I don't need to heal that last bit. I'm fine. I'm hearing some froggos. Love frogs. Really trying to delay how long? Oh. Gotta say, I don't think I like this sidetrack.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Hi, hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online, and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Oh, thank God I can't go over there. Ugh. Not mentally prepared enough for it. Frog? Cowards. They'll make me hear frogs, but they won't model them. But you'll model a bird. Coffee World. Chest. Sounds lovely.
Hello? Anyone here?
Shut the fuck up!
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Huh. Balloon actually pop.
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Hey, the lock jammed again. I forced it last time with a screwdriver, which disappeared again. Put shit back when you use it. Locked maintenance. Coffee World entrance side defaced. Cleaned with detergent. Wax sign. Should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Victor. Slow roaster. Pod is stuck. Won't swing. Hit it with some WD-40. Seems good for now. Yeah. Cool. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed, keeping the wood. Yako. Several burned out bulbs on the percolator. That's a horrible fucking word. Replace and order some bulbs. Let's do it.
Logged maintenance, squeaking on Latte Lagoon car beat. Tighten the bolts, less bad now. Yarko. Percolate, control jammed, remove front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. Let's do it. Oh, well, that just sounds like the pinnacle of safety. I assume the percolator's where I'm going. Oh, I love it. I mean, really, what can I say? Balloon pop. I win. Break 3 in a row to win. I'm hearing footsteps, aren't I?
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
No, it's not.
Have a beautiful day.
Fuck! Coconut latte lagoon. Hi. Oh, you're special. Oh, I like you. Oh, you're such a good fish! What a lovely little fish.
Okay, then.
Screwdriver?
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
This isn't breaking and entering. This is official police business. Mm-mm.
Oh.
Yum yum. Oh shit, I lost a bolt, didn't I?
We're on the offensive! Okay. Yummy, yummy, pills in my tummy. Oh my god, that was just the beginning of Coffee World. Fuck. Mocha the moose. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. How cute. A moosing Mocha facts. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know that moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? I did not know that moose are deer. If they're not, then you are fucking lying to me, Alan Wake 2. You hurt my feelings. Mocha loves to swim. Do you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? Wow. A moose with a caffeine addiction. How You're a special one. Do you have physics? My enjoyment has been. You give the swings physics, but not the fish? Making me question if life's worth it. I'll go to a fucking gift shop. Kutari Well. Legends say the dwelling place. This is the dwelling place of evil water spirit, the Naki. Noki? No? I'm just gonna say Naki. I'm gonna say it wrong. Who lures people to the watery graves. In early days of Watery's history, the very well where Pierre Ilmari Hutori hid the bodies of his victims. Oh, well, that's unfortunate naming. But his own brother, the gruesome ex, came to light. No entry. Staff only. I am staff.
Must be locked from the other side.
Unfortunately, I cannot best a wooden wall. Damn wooden wall. Known for their power. What hides behind the smile? I hate him. I hate Coffee Man. God, I'd kill him if I had the chance. Fucking coffee piece of shit. I'm gonna pry this door open. Because I can.
Now where is that safe?
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo.
Uh-oh. Don't crash game. No! No! Dude. An update is available for Alan Wake 2. Does it fix crashes, perchance? Day 1 update. Uh-huh. So...
I'll take the slightly fancier shotgun, that's it. Oh dear, sounds like I had too much to drink. Oh no. How much progress did I lose? A kind of painful amount. Okay, I can get the... I can get this progress back fairly quickly.
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
Down in one. How sad. Shit. Wait. Okay, no, never mind. We're good. Time to get the freshest pot of coffee. Have I ever said how much I'm not exactly a fan of caffeine? Okay. We rebel that one. Hey, Ilmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about a kid poking himself in the eye of one of the souvenir Pulcos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh, right, it was yours. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Marco was doing just fine, but even got a glowing vet report, and then bam, he said it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling kids that Mark is taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Did you have any more stock? Thanks, Ilmo.
Locked.
Why do you change the damn password? I thought it was Lookout Fix the Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Calm down. This one's easy. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. See? Not rocket science.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
I think they are.
The photos have stickers on them.
Well, I believe I'm safe in here, so, you know. Trail of the Cult.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Not everybody's into coffee. Unfortunately.
Right.
There we go. And then we do this.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
And then the story. Which I still can't do. Bolt sludging will attract bullets fired near them. I think I'll save up a bit so I can upgrade the shotgun. Okay, what was it? Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. Tracker. Tracker. I'd say lost and found, security. One, 2, 6. I'm just useless. I'm just a bag of bones. I'm nothing. Tracker lookout cleaner. Tracker lookout cleaner. Okay, tracker. Tracker? Tracker. Oh, it might be 146. Because I can't fucking look properly. I was right. I just don't look well.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult.
Can I leave? Coffee World, please. Because Coffee World scares me. Great. I haven't talked about my fear of clowns. Or rather, my fear of people just dressed up in general. I don't know why. But people dressed up in costumes is fucking terrifying to me. Has been for like my entire fucking life, because I remember I must have been really young. But there was like, it was like, oh, Bob the Builder's gonna be on stage. And I remember because I got like it's like crappy toy lightsaber, you know, the kind they sell it for like £20 when like realistically they should be sold for like $5. And finally, you know, Bob the Builder went on stage and I ran. It was a guy in a costume or whatever. I saw it, I ran and I fucking cried.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here.
I was
On your toes, Saga.
terrified. So there's your funny bit of Jackie lore right there. It did scare the shit out of me. And to this day, still kind of does.
Mercetter is not afraid of the rough questions.
It's in the rain.
The old gods.
Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
I love them.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
Do not speak down to the old
I need to
gods of
stay
Asgard.
focused. I need to check out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Scenaria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
They're a funny bunch. That in game? It is.
Do you think we missed Audie's show? Who cares? Not just rise me down. Your tango is uplifting. Music for the soul.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine? So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks. Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet.
You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay, never mind.
Never write off what the old gods have to say. Never.
Reeks of booze.
Murder at the Manor House.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality? Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories. Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
The old gods are not cultists. You saw that. You heard it before.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck?
They got to the PD.
Hey! Stay where you are. Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
No!
God damn it. And now they're all taken?
They did. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. The old gods better be fine. Nah, who am I kidding? Nothing can ever touch them. They're too powerful. Alright. Let's check the cases. Fact versus fiction.
No. That is not going on the board.
That sucks.
Okay.
They can't be involved. Of course, careless.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
I figured that out already. Because I'm good at puzzles. I'm just bad with every other type of puzzle that isn't a logic puzzle. Maybe something that involves like numbers or math, I'm fucked.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Pastrami sandwich!
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Where's the fucking... I don't understand the triangle puzzles. Wake?
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree. A forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. A last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Mulligan and Thornton have the clicker. It's in another overlap. Here and watery.
Object of power.
Yes.
That just clicked. Pun not intended.
Locked.
Oh.
They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Hourglass, tilted hourglass, up and down. B1 mandatory puzzle. Not smart enough for this. Up and down, tilted hourglass, normal hourglass. Up and down, tilted, normal. Up and down, tilted, normal. Up and down, tilted, normal.
This is the cult's hideout.
No, very.
Their headquarters, even?
Not a very creative hideout.
There's a basement.
Of course, there's a fucking basement.
This is one weird cult.
We're the cult of the tree. We watched in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. To get rid of forest. Cult of the tree.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Mr. Coffee Falls and talking. Not here. Seeing over approximately 50 seconds, smile leaves out of a diner on foot, stares at Pierre and writes a notebook, stares at a cloud and comes upset, shaking her head, speaking up at the sky, not close to here, leaves Pierre, Rice car. Reaches the sudden stop, turns off light. Poor girl. Observation report. Cult of the Tree. Intermittent surveillance of paracriminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. However, comprehension of redacted is low. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigation Unit recommends the Cult of Tree to be kept under permanent surveillance, with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. See file 85-21-1027 for full report and recommended action. Summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont at College and Lake Research Site, as both operate in a shared area. Addendum. Recommended action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance, no arrest due to prioritization of resources. You were right, these sneaky fuckers are watching us. And our level of organization is fine, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And some bread. Wow. That light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart, stick the thing inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'll be like a ritual. It's gonna work.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up. It's unacceptable. So, let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Setups like this are why FBI agents are snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Read. To whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're not looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off, stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master. Oh my god, it's the KKK.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
I've marked the map like you asked, and that's all the stashes by our last count, locked and loaded and ready to go.
This will be handy. That's it. This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object, restrain them, carve up their heart, recite the words. Put the clicker into their chest, flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember the floodlights. On tripods, we need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. This is a lot. This would go into psychology? Symbols? Goal?
Nah.
There it is. Cult ritual.
Nope. That's not right.
Fucking pray tell. I can't figure it out. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Just a little bit. Fucking bonkers. Oh.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Finally. Fuse 2 out of 100. It continues.
A creepy basement. Shit. Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker. No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. Okay. Now where's that parade float? Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, I don't hear any haunting laughter. This is one disturbing parade float. Ugh. Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader. Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? Stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fun Zone. I can't make out what it says.
Well, there were masks in here. Look, there's masks here.
figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there. Think, Saga. Should the characters be moving? The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. The float killer used a knife. Art is missing a soundtrack? I figured out what the float is missing. I guess a toy knife will do.
All right. Past that. Where are we going?
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is. The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
We didn't bleach it. Real bout of him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World. I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
That is for being incredibly fucking rude.
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me. Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The moose skull goes here, obviously. There's your knife. The moose mask appeared on the well.
Cassette tape and spinny thing. What? Let's get on top of spinny thing while we're here.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
This is what I put the fuse in.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it. There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Oh, great.
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Last thing was that fucking laughing.
Thank God. Good job, Saga. Now keep moving. A little something to get those arms moving.
That would be the circuit board, and this would be the cassette tape.
Creepy laughing for atmosphere. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes. What the hell? Where am I?
Oh shit. This makes little sense.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Charming. inky black. I'm going to destroy these motherfuckers, by the way.
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson, the trick. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
That wasn't nice.
Fuck. This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Artie? Artie? I want shells.
Okay. Going down.
Oh, fuck.
Still trapped.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
The lake's red. Oh shit, they got guns now?
Pieces of darkness. There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Show me the bitch, boss!
Sorry, bud. They were entertaining until they were dead.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress.
I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out.
Is
Are
he?
these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker.
I remember it being
I
yellow.
can stop this nightmare.
I'm just saying.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey. Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
And don't forget to do the thing.
Flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
Hi.
Hello. A pain.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
Case closed.
I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Is Artie's show over?
Quite the show that Artie fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had
Hey, how's it going?
Let's go through a bit of Wake.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find...
Probably Scratch. Still got my money on that.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the way
I'm starting to think that maybe Casper Darling was Scratch.
we go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
Casper is totally Scratch. There is no fucking way he is.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
So I'm looking for an Ocean View Hotel. Which is a direct callback to Control.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
No, it's supposed to be the Ocean View Motel, if I am correct.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I just was not right.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got it. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I gotta keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer, we were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late.
Can I take the gun?
Too late again.
Room 665. Feels too intentional. Knew it. And all for a couple of bullets. Doubly so. Bullets for a gun I don't even have. Great. Blessed be the saints. They're real.
Destroy it.
Made the right choice.
the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close. The lights affected where the door led to. I was under attack from the shadow. There, but not there.
Shit! Take the one, there's no escape! He's right side your throat.
gun. Also, I gotta say, I got a lot of, got some shotgun ammo for a shotgun that I, don't have. You know, game.
Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
An updated map? Oh, you wonderful, wonderful man. Making things easier for me. Thank you.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
Some supplies for me this time. Ammo I can actually use. Thank you, Tim. Stay safe. Uh-oh. Word of Lamp. We are up to... Yeah. Those are... Okay. Try a new Ocean View cocktail. I just may. Ooh, some bats. Love me some bats. Open. Sesame. Bar menu. I'd like a shotgun for 19.
The bar menu caught my eye.
I could use that shotgun.
Give? Space do you take up? You are watching bad decisions made in real time, by the way. But it looks so good. Shotgun. And I'm starting to feel the mistake of dumping all of my health. Fuck. Okay, Ocean View cocktail. So the cocktail is going to be the code, right? And that cocktail will be $25.50. Let's go. Of the diver. $665.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
As always. I don't know who.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker. A celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
You always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
It's Return, because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
Jesse!
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Jesse Faden.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it. An idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
director. So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning. Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Okay, 8 hours 25. This is a long one.
There is no escape.
I'm holding weapons, so they're likely real. Fuck!
What is the story?
Wicked. Free shit. Okay. Let's get ourselves back up to full. Hello, Overlook Hotel reference. Can't do it. Inventory's full. Ah, I had to move stuff around. Resident Evil 4. Everybody cream your pants. I love Resident Evil 4. I love the remake. The remake was really... pretty cool.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Full. Full of red. If the door's closed, it'll stop anything from trying to jump in. Won't stop it from trying to fuck with you, though. Okay. We've jumped a little bit. Wait.
Character in my story can't stop this.
No! Frame rate! No! We're okay. Just top ourselves off. Make sure we're not gonna die. Look, pick me up. Fuck. Sacrifice the painkillers for the actual, like, full-on, like, murder kill thing. The medkit could also die, because one heal of that is going to be more... Well, multiple heals of these small things going to be better than one just medkit that takes fucking forever to do. Okay.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Orland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
Didn't even follow to the da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. But like, what was the fucking point, bro? Word of war. That means restore 50% when landing a direct hit with a flag gun. Let's bring the shotgun one finally. Look at us making progress for a video game.
Alan Wake.
How fucking rude. Police.
It was locked from the other side.
Fuck. Casper? You have to be Scratch. No shot you ain't. Why else would Casper be there? Unless he's a red herring.
I needed to find the key. The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play. I was both solving the crime and creating it.
Ball.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the woods urban horror.
Room 101. I don't really want to put anything back yet. We'll carry everything. Fuck it. Oh no, copyright.
It could not be opened on this side.
.101.
Wake.
Fuck.
Yes. The visions I'm seeing from the world beyond this nightmare from home, they sink down to the bottom of this ocean. I catch them. Visions, echoes, big fish. Some are actual events, some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration, elements for my story to make it more true. Even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Alan, work on your posture, buddy. all offense, no defense. It's all about getting better at the game. So 101 was just that. There's an echo in the stairs.
My writing was affecting reality.
Gonna run out of battery soon if I don't hurry the fuck up. $225. From here. Okay, so 225 is the room. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, we'll get to you. Tim. Find out what happened at the pool room. Tuesday, October 22nd, rehearsal 202. Remember, keep your hit your marks, keep your masks on, make it weird. Okay.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began. Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel. Now, why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Haunted rehearsal room. This changed things a little.
Alan, wake. These are my words.
You startled me. I don't like when I
Oh, like it when I'm startled. It makes me feel really weird.
Wake.
Right, so we go to here. Make it a haunted ballroom. That should keep the flare gun out for a sec. In case I really need to,
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality, whilst God is...
shit. The bigger inventory, dude.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality, whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
The devil?
I had to be at the scene.
I couldn't add a new element. I have to keep going.
I gotta follow the trail. Ah, shit.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed. The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
That's why you always use save points, kiddos! Why did you end up with shit like that?
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood. I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Is that our room? 667. I'm guessing around the corner is a little heavy-handed, huh?
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
You again.
Huh. Climax.
scene had changed.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, he was alone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case.
Damn.
All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Climax. We're in. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are you still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
I am noticing that with Alan's stuff it says end of part, and with Saga stuff it says end of chapter. Literally the Overlook Hotel. I'm leaving this fucking hotel. Yeah, I know. You know what I'm doing? Getting the fuck out of here.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
I know. What, one more saga, one more wake? Then... Let's see how far it goes. Because I feel like I'm around about the halfway point of the game. So I'm on number 5 with Alan, and I don't know which one I'm on with Saga. I feel like I've been balancing it pretty well between the two. Okay, 5 with... Oh fuck, I'm only 3 with Saga. Okay, never mind. I've been neglecting her.
It's so quiet now. Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf. Those old folks sure can get loud, huh?
I don't mind it. What happened to, grab life's gifts while you can?
Bright Falls.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in a dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down!
Casey going in.
FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Fuck off!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
that's the same thing that happened in the alleyway.
What the fuck?
Hold it! Freeze!
I thought I was playing a Saga thing, but here we are, playing as this.
I had escaped
Alan.
the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head, stronger by the minute.
I hope Casey's
Why didn't
okay.
he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
Come on, Casey.
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers. I need to protect myself. I've got a flashlight. How nostalgic. That's Casey. He was still alive.
Oh, shit.
That's Casey. He was still alive. Flashlight had done its job.
Read about it.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate? The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him! Scratch it!
I'm good.
Fuck. The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming! Casey!
man! FBC! Stay down!
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey. You did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving Wake. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to Wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story. Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family. Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Not the Andersons.
Something is off at that nursing home.
The old gods of Asgard. Don't do that to them. They're the OGs.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the old gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Yeah, sounds like the old gods.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Cult tried to kill Wake. Why do they want to kill him? Good question. Because he's too powerful? Valhalla. Dumb fuck. Hey, I'll just blast. Ah! Those are my arrows. Dick. I wasted them on a perfectly good wolf. Ranger cabin. Now we're going to the nursing home. Valhalla. Let's go. More of those little arch trees. I do like them. How hot is my computer? Toasty, but not too bad.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Oh no, it's the Garden of Joy.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
You know the great thing? I'm still on the hardest difficulty. I've not backed down yet. The old gods, yeah, rock on.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Let me just take the arrow in this old person's home.
Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Damn.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I'd take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. But once after being told no. Why rest when you are born to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Please say they have coconut.
Number 6, coconut on the jukebox.
It has to be number 6.
This is better. I'm sorry, you do not just start playing one of my favorite fucking songs.
Magic with that paper like the words the poet. I know this song fucking word by word.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Searched in vain for his treasure lost, and too soon the night would fall.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
Fucking love that song. Even Vikings need their rest.
That's a good deer.
Let me pet all the deer. Everyone. There's an achievement for it. I'm calling it. I'm gonna miss it by 1. I'm also calling that. I'm thinking I'm gonna go till midnight.
Very old. The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else.
Batman.
Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners.
I'm happy to see that Pat Main's around.
This is Tor's room.
Fucking hell.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
I have a room today.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Isn't that drink from the cup of the wise one, from wisdom to be a seer? I give it my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see. Many worlds to madness and beyond, across the dark dreaming sea. Branching paths to the tree, I gave it my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. Meant forms keep on meeting. Where do I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976. I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. Time will come again to be read again.
Can you hear me, Odin?
Hey.
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk. Odin's in rough shape.
I don't think it's a hangover.
What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected.
Yeah.
Are they really my family?
Fuck yeah.
Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
Yeah, because they're amazing.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble.
I'm so glad that the
Once I
old
help
gods
him,
are so
he can maybe
important to
tell
the
me
plot.
more. You said Tor is in danger.
Rose.
What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Cynthia?
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late.
Oh, I hope Tor doesn't get
Stop this
taken. I'll be
before
really
more people get
upset.
hurt.
No.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Cynthia. Thanks. Swell.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand to thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Mandy? No? Did not expect the arty jump scare. Go in Norman's room. Putting actual walk. Oh, I can clip the camera. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, be careful. Wasn't the first thing that Cynthia did immediately after everything, like, resolved, quote-unquote, resolved itself in Alan Wake was immediately stop fucking about with the lights?
Meant to replace it days ago.
She went fucking crazy, didn't she?
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Fucking hell!
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Oh, Cynthia. Okay.
The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years. And in that time, I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine has an inexplicable love for
That's kind of sad. That Cynthia's just...
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Let's check Tor's room again. What did I miss? It says find Tor. Guess I did things a little out of order. Basement. Still sad that Cynthia, you know, went fucking mad. Dude.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Tor had a band and everything.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
I need to know what happened to Tor.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Yes.
You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. Hooray! Positivity. Let's go. Oh. I found a place of worship. Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folks magazine, how has your life changed since your books became so popular? Alan Wake, I have to do a lot more interviews. Other than that, not so different. You're hilarious. I can see why you're a writer, so it gets your creative juices flowing. Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. Here I can wrestle with my story, get inside the head of my characters. Sounds exhausting, and that you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street you've been enjoying New York nightlife. I prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely. Although I'm sure readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now I'm looking into something different, a departure from what people would expect. Something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she a muse? Alice keeps me stable, she's an anchor. Stops the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. The bad boy of fiction? Is this fucking Alan Wake fan art? I was wondering if you could help me, longing internally. Will serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty. That is... Didn't expect the, Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Oh, there it is. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels is being reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife Alice Wake has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. Shame. The mystery surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing with a similar time frame. It's unclear whether these disappearances were connected. Wake's literary agent Barry Wheeler has indicated that he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake at Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer, Alan Wake, has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it's told. Damn, need to fucking remind me that it, you know, it kind of sucked. Right. Let's see if we can check the wellness center. My guess would be, probably fucking no. Should have expected that. Fuck. Okay. Looks like I might be able to go around back. Check the basement for, Shit! I guess where I'll get my, bolt cutter sometime soon. As you do. I hope. Artie, wish you could just give me a key card. You know you'd want to.
Planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
There's a real thing of sticking a knitting needle in her own ear. I mean, if there was one place I'd check after Cynthia Weaver fucking up and teleported, it would be Weaver's room. Mandy? Can I get fucking Artie to teleport up here? Yeah, that's less important. Anderson brothers. Amplifier alone not very useful. I change reality. Clicker magnifies that. Tor's about to tell me something.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Tor in his bedroom, already did that. Being trashed.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Tor had some accidents, sleeping upstairs. And then saying that he can't have guests, which is bullshit. Talk to Rose. Yeah, because Rose, she was touched by darkness. In the end of, Alan Wake.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
I gotta fucking save the old gods.
Watch out. For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
She's literally saying the same shit that Cynthia used to say. Like, you can hurt yourself in the dark. The wellness center map. This is suspicious
Dark.
as shit.
Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Better not be fucking dark. Means Tor.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson. Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on.
Oh no, don't say he's already gone. I got really sad. No. They really went, well, you think old people having dementia is bad? Imagine if they were fucking possessed by fucking... like... demons and shit.
This door needs a knob. A security computer. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Bloom, we've been accepted into our prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Fuck.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
You mean the right formatting? Alright. Last breaks. Something's not arrived. It's not very bad, not good for a hangover. This is where we start getting to number puzzles, and this is where everything that I do just falls apart. I am not good at these specifically. In fact, I'm quite shit. So Ilmo and Yoko are evil as shit. Vladimir Bloom, I don't actually know where to put this. Who's involved? Confirmed cult member. I don't think Rose is cult member material, but I definitely think she's been washed of the brain is what I would say. Oy, 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 oy. Vlad, 1508, so we're looking for 150823. Oh yeah, because fucking Americans. Fuck, never mind. Americans still ruin it. Every single fucking date-related thing. $16? Fuck. I'm gonna be here forever. I do logic puzzles, not fucking math, not numbers. The moment you introduce numbers is the moment that I'm fucked and I don't know how to do anything. This is my life now. I'm not figuring this out. Please. It looks like it's not strictly necessary, but it would help a lot. Oh, 8/14/23. I hate this. 0 out of 10 game. Make me do fucking math. I'll go the long way around because I actually cannot do that puzzle. Mostly because I refuse to try and do anything that's math related because I'm just bad at math. I will never improve at math. Dispensary. Drugs. Let's go. Working through geometry is never...
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Oh my gosh. By a computer. $16.08. Is it a fucking dumbass thing where it's like one forward for no fucking reason? That's dumb.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Oh, Tor.
And the doors are open.
What the fuck is that?
Not good. need to catch up with Tor.
Buddy? Tor? I'm missing dogs. Fuck.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
Pulling out.
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
I know what my brain place. I'm gonna fucking
Rose watched Tor go into the
get in
pond.
your brain.
Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! Now I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Let me communicate to Odin through my fucking brain.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible.
Yeah.
Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Oh god, how much say all the old people are fucking gone. Odin? Hey. He knows somehow. Pop Boulder. Fuck.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it. To ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there.
Yeah.
I need to
We're
make
helping.
Cynthia reveal its location.
We're helping Tor. Because Tor is a real one. That's why.
Yup. Already got the answers to these. Shouldn't spend time on old questions. Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? Okay. The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Oh, they're all gone. Pat Main better be okay.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
I found an empty record sleeve. Do you know where the record inside went?
Oh, the matter is not my business. Mutta niin, sanotaanko vaikka, että but she who steals a needle steals a nail. Wonders of the modern world. Music captured on vinyl, on tape. What will they come up with next? Mitä ne vielä keksi? I'm a man of the old union.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Blum like to talk.
Thank you. Anyway, got bullets? No. Andy May is gone. What about Weaver? Norman? Gone. Gale? Gale is also gone. With his generic box of crackers.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2004.
Okay. So not enough stuff. Barry Wheeler cancelled the Old Gods tour. Called it off. It was over. He couldn't stomach the idea of another client dying on him. Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It's time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains come, the leaks start appearing. Oh. Barry was doing good, and then he was no longer doing good. How sad. And then Weaver's room.
Taillights.
No use crying in the dark.
P-fob's no good without
What
power.
has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator.
Thank you, Artie.
But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil's in.
That sucks. But you know what else sucks even more? There's a hunting rifle out there with my name on it, and I You know what? Bolt cutters are probably in the fucking basement. I'll go do that then.
Fine, I'll play the video game. Ah, fuck.
Key fob's no good without power.
I hate that you make a point.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Great.
I can't get through this.
I mean, Elwood had enough. All his life he'd be surrounded by the same small-minded people. Impolite, ignorant people in town, endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, touching things, touching everything. The world was going to hell. He watched day after day how all the nice things in life and bright falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There will be a just and terrible reckoning. But I'd imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now, ugly and slobbering. They reached him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down. Damn, Emmett, what the fuck? Can't beat people like that. Oh no. Claustrophobia. Fuck off. Do not even begin. No, established in.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it, Cynthia said. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear, a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Please don't.
A fuse. Could come in handy. The power's off.
You're going to.
There. Power's back on.
You're expecting me to go back out there? You're expecting me to go back out there? You are insane!
Oh, fuck me.
Fuck.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on? Shit. Careful, Saga.
I have reason to believe
I wasn't supposed to clip out of that room then.
She was underwater.
The basement. Thanks.
We're starting to cook in.
Sequence break. Speed run.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
No. Why she,
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Barbara.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
Tor with the res.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Angus Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. Her rock and roll twigs the shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here. Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Mine.
Angus Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Thomas Zane.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. Where'd it go? The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, cobweb of my soul.
Take control. Hello again.
My face forever. And to be driven by passion.
The overlap is at the pond.
Oh, fuck. What in the name of The Last of Us is this? Bless me. Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. The local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death had been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local use of the bunker. Nora was the first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning. When they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before, the police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta
Help
find him and
him?
get the fuck out.
Mommy, what are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real! Fuck this place. Am I going in circles?
Fuck, dude. Saying right now, I've got the itchiest fucking trigger finger. This bitch fucking jumps out at me, she's dead.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Sorry, God.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here.
Too late.
A dead end.
Fuck.
Oh, back here again.
Persistence.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
I see bolt cutters. Ka-chunk. Yes, minimal supplies, please. Complaining even though I've been doing completely fine. In all reality, I'm actually doing perfectly okay. You see that? That's gonna be a speedrun tactic right there. Bet you weren't ready for that one, are you? No.
Writing a story.
Rip Nora.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! It's so damn dark down here. Underwater! She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
She's coming.
Where are you? I deserve this. Just leave me here.
Dark water pressed itself into her. Saga gets you into a nightmare.
I can't stay in the water.
Shut out of their own peace.
She's under the water. There must be a way to get the power back on. I gotta get out of the water. Shit! I gotta get out of the water.
It's like Odin, bro. Oh, I got tricked by the she demons.
Shit. Never gonna play Dead by Daylight again. This is proof that I'm terrible.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here. Oh.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
We're just gonna flare them. Sorry, Weaver.
Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker, you can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever.
We need to talk.
Get him right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
Oh, yeah.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring, and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Playing a dangerous game.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Anderson's finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake, and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
And I
Casey.
believe...
Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station, to Wake.
I'm gonna get one more thing, and then I feel like I'm gonna wrap it up. It'll be the first game I did not beat in one sitting since Half-Life Alyx. This is a long fucking game.